because this game looks amazing. And I started to play it yesterday just to make sure it worked. And, hey, guess what? It does. It really was, Karate. It really was. And I submitted it to Don't Make Us Bored, so you can see the full game. As well, I want to get that speedrun down to, like, feeling like an actual speedrun. But that'll take time. But wow, it was so much meaner than I thought it would be, and then I remembered, like, the first time I played Genki Tomiden and how mean that game was, and then how much I got used to it. I do want to say, TurboGrafx is coming back. I am having a ton of problems getting a clean image off that thing. Like, it was a problem before, then I moved my TV and everything, and now it's just a bigger problem. So I promise I'm working on it, but it keeps looking like absolute garbage, and I don't want to put it up here if it looks like garbage. But I do want to get it on stream soon enough, because that would mean a lot to me. You see cute which game you watch stream. That's how it works. That's how I work. So this is kind of a Metroidvania, but also kind of not. Oh, whoops! Yeah, don't type that command. There's no schedule to go along today. There's only the new emote. Live out your burger dreams by throwing way too much money at me because I don't have the slots to put in emotes. Otherwise. Alright, let's do it. X. Okay, I hit A, and that counted. X did not count. This all looks good. Game speed turbo. Okay. No, you're one of my lovely friends. New game. Let's select profile 1. We're gonna overwrite that. We played for a minute or two just to make sure it works. Alright. One cold late October night, freshman student of the Hagamore School of Witchcraft, Belle McFay, was just minding her business, practicing her entry-level fire magic in a shadowy hallway outside her dorm. Oh, I love this music. A sudden chill and a deafening clang of doors flying open startled her. A dark figure darted past, nearly knocking over our unfortunate young student off her feet. Before poor Belle could think of a witty retort in such an infuriatingly brazen act of rudeness, a strong grown-up hand grabbed her ear, and a cranky old voice said, "Young Lady McFay, you are so much trouble." So you're gonna get really, like, old-style portrayal of witches that I think is racist these days, but oh well. So what do you have to say for yourself, young lady? What did I do? I seriously have no idea what this is about. Don't play dumb with us, whippersnapper. You ruined the Walpurgisnacht brew with one of your infernal fire spells. Wah! Infernal, I tell you. Yeah, they probably extremely did not realize that when they made this. It's something that someone had to point out to me that I didn't know. And then once I knew, I knew. Oh crap, this brew is ruined. But how could my fire spell cause this? Don't you have any other suspects? Come to think of it, I've seen something or rather someone. Hey Marin! Silence! Insolent child, you are guilty and that's the end of it. Now you can either atone for your transgression or be expelled from the school at once. Your choice. So freaking typical. Fine, I'll fix the brew. What do I need? Good. The council accepts your plea. In order to restore the brew, you must find these 3 items. The Bloom of Twilight, a Claw of a Werewolf, and a Dragon Scale. Dragon scale. A claw. Really? Where am I gonna get this stuff, especially on such short notice? It's Jewish stereotypes, kind of. Like, a lot of old witches are made to they're basically just racist. That, young lady, isn't our concern, but I would suggest looking out for some of these items in the dark forest. It was named Hexanop before that. Ah. Pretty sure that was proven wrong? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Yes, some might even be found within the walls of this very school, yes. Be careful, girl. Walpersnot is near, and the spirits are restless. The danger awaits you around every corner. Fantastic, that sounds utterly insane, so spell it out, please. Your homebrew teacher, Miss Willow, bears all responsibility for the actions of her students. She'll be working on the brew along with you, so go see her first. So this, oh wait, we can talk to people. Hold on, talk. Dumb girl, what have you done? But I really didn't do anything. I guess it makes no difference now. Yes, it does. I don't want to get expelled for something I didn't do. If the potion isn't restored on time, it wouldn't even matter. Being a proper young witch, you must take responsibility for your own misdeeds. But I didn't do it. Surely you must realize that on some level. You are in luck, girl. The bloom of twilight can only be found during full moon around Walpersnot. It blooms in the shade of the oldest tree in the forest. Belle picked up the hall pass. Well, I can't go this way. Menu? Okay. Where does it think it's going? No hall pass can't go. Oh! That's the ticket. Fire her no leave pass anywhere, he will come. Who's he? No joke, he, hall monitor. I tested that out yesterday too. The hall monitor is like the Grim Reaper. Arbor Day! Arborelia's favorite day. This is a huge yellow tank full of toxic weed killer. Hey, thank you, Murdoch. Oh, you can hit things with the broom! That's awesome! Bam! Also, Karma, sorry, I saw you come in and I reacted in my head but didn't say anything to you out loud, but hi, it's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, just this way now. There's a door to the left. Oh, it's blocked. This is one of those travel mirrors that I've been told of, or so I've been told. They're used to quickly get around the school, but only if one knows where the other ones are located. Unfortunately, this is the only one I know of. This is an enchanted warp chest. An item placed in it will be available at all other warp chests. While this sounds very useful, very few students use it for some reason. Miss Sky, Willow's study. Oh, Belle, what have you done? Madame Hagamore is furious, and we're almost out of time to recreate the brew. Miss Willow, please believe me, I had nothing to do with this. I was just practicing in the hallway. There was some crazy clatter, and then some jerk almost knocked me off my feet. The next thing I know, I'm being dragged into the council chambers. This changes everything. Why didn't you tell that to the council? I could barely get a word in. They seem to have made up their minds even before I opened my mouth. Well, this is bad. I love the design of this witch. She's wonderful. Not only do we have to get all these rare ingredients, but also watch out for whoever sabotaged the brew in the first place. Either way, be careful, Belle. Be sure to bring me the ingredients to bring me the ingredients as you find them. I'll try to help you as much as I can, but the Walterschnapp brew requires me to constantly keep an eye on it. Green cat and short cat. Empty spray pump. Oh, oops. Oh wait, I bet I filled that in the other room. We're getting to the point where I haven't seen some of this game now. I've gone a little bit further down the hallway. Bat! You know, I don't know, Karazi. Like, I don't know why I hadn't heard of it either. I just found it on Steam at some point. And I'm like, this is adorable. I'm gonna wishlist it, and then it went on sale recently. This was in here, right? There's no way I can lug this whole thing with me, but if I happen to find a spray pump, I can fill it here. I have one of those. Tank full of plant. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it full? There's a platform moving up and down below me. I'm an influencer for this game now! Thank you. This wall clearly isn't real or something. Alright, I've got Weed Killer now. So, from what I read on the Steam page of this, it's not specifically a Metroidvania. They called it a point-and-click adventure with a Metroidvania interface. But playing through requires, like, using items and solving puzzles and stuff. I picked up some rubbish. Well, that's good. Whoa! This is new. I've never seen anything like this before. I better find the owner of these roots. I'm sure it's thirsty for some poison right now. They mentioned Dizzy in the game description. This mop has turned orange after one too many magical accident cleanup. Could even pass for some punky hairdo. Well, maybe from a distance. In a dark room. All blackout drunk. Oh, hello. The sign reads, "Warning! Approaching the carnivorous plant will result in instant death and expulsion from the school. Note, carnivorous plants are magic-proof. Shooting it will only make it angrier." Excellent idea. I'll have to use the spray pump from much closer range. Herbicidal tendencies. So what does this do? Bridge release mechanism is stuck no matter how hard I lean on the lever. I cannot budge it within a millimeter. Nail clippers. I guess we'll figure out what some of this stuff does. I think I leveled up my broom. I want this. The pleasantly orange mop is a bit too awkward to carry around. If only I could take just the mop head. Wait, can I... Nope. Nail clippers will not get just the mop head. Hey Nikki, what are you up to so late? Or what are you doing here so late? Late? Oh, I guess it really is. This book is freaking great. Oh well, I guess I'll just finish it. Can you help me look for some brew ingredients? Like a fun scavenger hunt type of thing? Sorry, Belle, you know I'm useless when it comes to real world stuff. In fact, I might be allergic to scavenger hunts. And possibly fun. Still reading? Yeah, Belle, this is some awesome stuff. Now please let me be. That's fine. I want to put the nail clippers in here. Actually, you know what? I don't know why I might have limited inventory, but I haven't hit that yet, so... Detention dungeon. Let's see what's this way first. Hey, Belle Roxy! Hey, that's okay. Please have a lovely day. And enjoy work. And, I hope your first shot goes well. Hello. Hi, Ramona. Ramana's a strong, independent woman, also depressed. Girl makes fun of Ramona. Go away. I never made fun of you. No matter. All girls mean. Make fun of Ramona Baldhead. Ramona can't do nothing. One half troll. Hey, cheer up. It's not so bad. Easy for Fire Hair Girl to say. Ramona wish hair like fire. Mood. How's it going, Bingham? How are you doing? I wonder if I can get the mop head. Ow, my face hurts so much. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, it's dork. Kitty! Aw, it's midnight. Miss Will's adorable kitty. Can't resist the cuteness. Must pet kitten. Zap! Oh no! Nice Nugent. Holy crap, this fur revolver has got one hell of a static charge on it. Nope. Not touching this staticky kitty unless I absolutely have to. Kitty seems quite disinterested by my offerings. Yeah, apparently it's pretty old. But I've not played it. Oh, yay. Wait. Okay, it doesn't reclose. Let's go... Oh, in here, this is a shortcut back. Okay, rad. That's rad. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Hey, Sokka. How you doing? Ow. I feel like I need some sort of high jump to get that. Kitty. What? This thing looks really flimsy. Even though vandalism really isn't my thing, let's see what this does. Flimsy chain. Oh my god, please stop dying. Hearts, thank you. Hearts give you so much health back. This is great. Alright, how do I get up there? Jump. 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 Real witches don't have iframes. And we've got the whole detention dungeon we can explore. Hello. Hello, Miss Bitterworts. What the hell are you doing in my kitchen? Get out. Shoo. The food sure smells good. Can I please have some? No! I don't cook for student brats. Now scram. How about a simple sandwich? Get lost. Students are like pests, always bugging me for something. You're all annoying like flies. I guess that's a no then. Just some metal foil. Shiny. Shouldn't take any while Miss Bitterworts is watching. Sharp glass. It's a huge smelly dumpster full of all sorts of wizardry waste. Why is this even an item? Throw it out. This dumpster is nightmarishly filthy and smelly. Well, hopefully I didn't need that piece of rubbish. Ah! This is a heavy metal hatch. Even though it has a handle, I can't seem to open it without a leverage of some sort. Well, that's probably the metal chain. Nope. I guess none of this can pry then. Can this game be randomized? This is my question to y'all. I think we can randomize this game. Froggy. Six years old. That sounds about right. Glass jar. Just hit him with my broom. It works! There's a hermit lizard living here. Hermit lizards often rock some very sturdy household containers, like shells. He's got a box. Oh no, do I have to leave the hall pass here to get the hermit lizard? They'll try to eat anything remotely close to resembling an apple repeatedly. Oh, okay. It won't come up here while I'm here. Sturdy box. I'm gonna put some stuff away. I feel like I should put some stuff away. Blizzard is sad, I'm sorry. No, let's not put anything away. Let's hit an inventory limit and then yell at us. Nope, we got some nail clippers. We got a lot of items and I'm not sure what they do. Hello. What can I do? Hey, thank you so much for the host. Kill her with my fireballs. No, thank you. That sounds mean. I think I'm stuck on this side of the world, though. No, I'm not. I'm stuck if I go... Well, no, I won't go down there. That'll distract her. It certainly will. Alright, where was the detention area? Down at the bottom. What's up, Escrunt? How we doing? We can just eat so much damage. Alright, detention dungeon. What's up down here? Oh, what's that dot? I'm out of inventory space! I knew this would happen! Alright, so we're gonna leave the skull here. Yeah, right? Old PC stuff. Definitely sounds like it. That's such a rad thing, though. Alright, I just need to find a box. Oh god! Unexpected maneuver from a mole. There's a bucket up there too. Alright, definitely can't get in there. Alright, so we need to go put some stuff into a box and then come back. Get our skull. What is Little Ralph? I think I know Little Ralph, right? Alright. Also, there's this door I haven't gone in. I can't reach this door. That's why I haven't gone in there. Alright, yeah, box. Boxes to the left. All the way to the left. Alright. Let's put everything in. Except the hall pass. If you don't have the hall pass at any time, you can get attacked. Oh, this is the way I can't go. There's one of these eyeballs here. So I'm pretty confident Romana needs the broom head. But I can't. So let's go get our skull at least. See if anybody loves skulls. Oh yeah, Kyron, there's an unstoppable enemy that'll one-shot you. It's fun. It's fun to hit a button. And this was a dead end, right? I also really like the fireball noise. Alright, let's think about things. Let's go up this way. You, what could you possibly want in this world? Still reading? Yeah, Belle, this is some awesome stuff. Now please leave me be. So he's not indicating that he wants anything, or like that he might be interested in anything we can have in our inventory. There's an item in here. Stinky leaf. This was a dead end, right? Really heavy to whack it with. I don't think any of our items are heavy. What's up, TM? How we doing? Would you like a stinky leaf? Nope, not touching that. Not in your wildest dreams, and not even with 6, 12, or 24-foot pole. Yeah, since when did you graduate from Mischief Maker to full-blown grave robber? Seriously, why am I carrying this around? Even a morbid freak like Nikki is disgusted by this. Alright. Let's try giving him sorts of things. And see what he says. Whatever this is, it's of no use to me. Oh, I like that glass jar thing. It's so clean and nice, unlike most things. You could totally use it for a project of some sort. Ew, gross. Wasn't this once part of a toilet? Yes, Nikki, it was. Part of a filthy, ancient, public, no, very public toilet. Ooh. Shut up, Belle. Yeah, it's longer. If I vomit, I'm aiming it for your face. I did not expect writing. Gross and horribly unsafe. You must have cut yourself a whole bunch of times while getting this here. Is that your new thing now, Belle? Do it? Oh. Whatever this is, it's of no use to me. Jesus. Wait, no. Use box. Use box. Yeah, no, it doesn't, apparently. Wait, is it? It is. Okay, we're gonna be at another one real soon. Y'all wanna see the dude who shows up? Ah! Where is he? Apparently he's not here right now. So he might be an entity that wanders around the map. I'm not exactly sure how the hall monitor works out. But he's mean. He's big. And it's not an impossibility that you could kill him. Alright, let's see if we can use stuff. She looks really pissed off. I better not mess with her. Nope, better not mess with her. Stop bugging me, you ginger twerp. On second thought, the jar is kinda neat. Don't need one though. Would you like a nice juicy apple, Miss Bitterworth? Trying to feed me a wooden apple. Classic. Do I look stupid to you, you juvenile delinquent? Stupid? No. Evil? Maybe. She looks really... okay. Maybe she'll like a skull. Nope. Okay. Nothing here today, it seems. Alright, let's take our hall pass. I kind of thought she... oh, there's an item up here. Hold on, let's see what's up here. Oh, there's a... okay, cool. We can use that to open the thing. Okay, cool. Let's go get that. Yeah, the spray work in this is really rad. I'm really happy with this product so far. 2 fireballs! This rules! I don't think I can get the frog out, or beat the frog. I do like how you level up and get a better attack. Alright. Can't miss this jump. We're gonna go down and get our crowbar. I mean, they flash, so I must attack. Alright, we have a durable crowbar. Let's see how I can get this open. First, I pull the handle, lean on the... I like how she's got literally none of her weight on the ground, so therefore she shouldn't have much leverage. Lean on the crowbar, and bam! Got it! This animation is adorable. Now, is this a one-use game? Yes, it is. It's metal scrap now. Oh, we've got a portal. Saw. Herb saw. What you doing down here, Frankie? My class project is almost complete. The only thing that's missing is a nice lightning storm. Unfortunately, without it, I'm screwed. Council got me looking for Walpersnot brew ingredients. Can you help me finding some? Maybe later. I gotta think of a way to jumpstart this big boy. I bet you I need to put lightning in the bottle and bring it to him. Nope. Man, I wish Nikki was here. I wish Nikki was here. She could think of something. Oh! What did this crowbar ever do to you, you monster? Oh, good memories. My cousin had this pet hermit lizard. This thing was dumb as a brick. We keep shoving a fake apple into its cage, and it would try to eat it again and again and again. Hours of entertainment. Rude. It's my saw. You can borrow it for only a little bit. Don't you dare ruin it. Alright. So. I have a feeling we need to do something with this jar. Ow. I am really sure lightning in a bottle is the solution to that person's problem. Cool! Spikes hurt. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's a distinct lack of lightning around. Hey, thank you. I hope your time with your counselor goes well. It's lovely to see you, Rainbow Unicorn. Hope you're having a good day. Poor lizard. Nope, nope. I need this. Poor lizard. Alright. Mouse. Hey Barley! How it's going? This game is rad. I'm really enjoying this. Can I get in that door up there? Oh, I think I can get in that door if I jump at the right time. Yeah. What's this? That's nice rope they got over there. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Oh wait, something just did. Sad your last time with her nervous about meeting the new one. Yeah, I get that feeling when I switch doctors. I hope it's I hope it goes okay. It's so tough to start over with someone new. Cause like you build history with your people. This drawer is empty. This is Romana's bed. The second level has been repeatedly sabotaged by the students. Why? To prevent the faculty from assigning any of us to a bunkmate. Rude. Things are good. I wonder if I can put the bad leaf in here. That feels like the right move. This drawer is empty. Nope. Well, I feel like none of this is what we use here. As expected, our drawer is entirely filled with Nikki's books. There's a bunch of junk in this drawer, including a whole bunch of paper coin tubes. I don't need anything specific from here, so I'd rather not steal from my roommates. There's something in the roof. Way up there? There's a key up there. How would one get in there? Hey, no worries. Please enjoy your day. Ow! Alright. Can't really jump at anything here. I can make that jump, though. Does this do anything for me? No. Alright, so dormitories. Not much I can do. Alright. I probably can leave something in the drawer that's empty. But I don't know what I'd want to do there. Now what? Please resist your urge to backseat. I just extremely resist your urge to backseat, please. Here. This is the bunk I share with Nikki and about 500 of her books. Well, I suppose it could be worse. In fact, it could be much worse. Nikki's actually pretty cool. John bounces buckle and gets in the front seat. Oh my gosh. Be careful climbing, is what I'll say. Alright, so we've got a rope, we've got a saw. Birds! And we've got a rope. It's living big here. Alright, let's go in here. Let's teleport. Where's our teleporter? That's right there. Let's see if there's anything we can do in the beginning. Hey, no worries. It's really pretty. I've only seen screenshots. I'm like, well, this looks awesome. It's definitely, definitely an adventure game. I can give it that. Yeah, this is on Steam. Let's see. There's people I can talk to. Let's go talk to the brew lady. I think she needs the ingredients. Back so soon? Did you find any of the ingredients? Not yet, Miss Willow, but I'm on it. Yeah, fake apple or not, keep this thing on you at all times. You never know when you might run into the hall monitor. Hey, you're like one of the biggest bookworms in existence. Do you know of a simple way to store an electric charge? Thanks for the compliment, Belle. If there was a book like that in the library, though in German. What the hell would I do with a book in German? I can't read that. But I can. It doesn't even matter though. The damn thing got possessed. Now it just flies around and craps on people's heads. Can't do anything about German, but I'm pretty sure I can deal with a possession. I'll heal with a nice beating and a side of immolation. Where was the library? That was down at the bottom, wasn't it? This is the detention dungeon. I doubt the library's in here. But there are books. No, there's not. I don't think we should immolate our books, but, you know. Alright. We need to find our way back to the library. Where do I think that was? Oh, was it past the plants? Maybe. I remember Sokka commenting that the books had tails. Hi, Takitsune. The books have tails, yes. Just like that. Try up here. Meds! Medication time. What's going on, folks? Let's take some medication in a minute. Books! If I'm being honest, these books came at me first. Did Nikki say Nikki had a book on it, or did Nikki say there's probably a book about that in the library? Should we go to Nikki's bunk instead, maybe? Let's see what happens here. Oh, hello. Scientific tome. Heck yeah. Okay, one moment. Hi, everybody. Let's take bets on this lovely Tuesday afternoon. This lovely Tuesday afternoon. I can't believe I have to play video games today. You know, I am tired, y'all. I think that's how I feel today. And I want my energy drink to be cold, and it's not. I've got so many things I can complain about. Alright. Meds have been taken. And now my phone will believe me. Oh, I told him. Okay.
Again?
Bun tent! We're here, we might as well! Very good, Bun tent. Bun tent is a very good bunny. And we will all feel good about Bun tent.
Hey.
Hey! Oh, this is a new tank top too, y'all. I bought this yesterday at the mall. Thank you. Alright. Hi, kitty. Oh, we're freeing a bee? Here we go. Bee is free. There's still a bunch of bees in there after last week. Alright, where's our friend? Up. Hey, Bella! How's it going? My viewers are a bunch of monsters! Oh no! No, not in here. Maybe down? Oh no, these are... Maybe the jar is a hive at this point. Kitty. Oh wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna go get the jar. And use it on the cat. Because if this cat is like... lightning incarnate, maybe we can just... Yeah. Or maybe we need to get the trigger to use the jar on the cat. Well, our friend's like right here, so... No. Oh, there it is. Was it hard to find? Not particularly. Can you figure it out? All I need is a way to store an electric charge. Fine, let's see. You have to build a Leyden jar. Get a glass jar, line the lower portion of it with some metal foil, attach a small chain to a brass rod and insert the rod into the jar lid. The chain touches the inner foil. A jar, a chain, and a rod, and some foil. Sounds doable. Alright. What do I need to build that battery? A glass jar, line the lower portion of it with some metal foil. Attach a small chain to a brass rod. Insert the rod into the jar lid. So I need a brass rod. So my problem is not solved yet. And then I bet you we'll need something that conducts electricity. Alright, so we need to get... Do we have a brass... I guess the chain. We need a brass rod, don't we? Nope, I'll pass. Your bee rewards are generating a lot of positive buzz. They certainly are. I would say so. Alright, hold on. Jar, foil. We need a brass rod still. Okay. Yeah, we need a brass rod and the foil. What can we do to get the foil away? Let's get our saw and a rope. No, you're good. I like this witch a lot. She's very nice. I sawed off the orange mop head. The saw held together, but barely so. There we go. Flimsy saw. Alright, now we can give the mop head to, what's her face? Probably. How about this? What this? My hair? Oh, my friend, it's great. Now Romana is gorgeous, no? Fire hair, take. Romana find a dumpster, okay? Wooden gear part. Romana's so happy. Must go applying to modeling school in morning, yes? No morning magic. What have I done? No, I'm sure she'll be fine. You did a good thing. Alright. Now we've got a wooden gear part. What could I do with the wooden gear part? Ow, 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 ow. Level up. That's good things. What could I give to you to distract you? You want a box or a saw or a wooden gear part? Was it missing a gear? Alright, let's go check it out, I guess. Just for reference, when I ask questions, it's mostly hypothetical. Or like I'm asking myself. It's okay. If I need help from chat, I'll implicitly ask, hey, like, I am asking this question. Kitty. Lightning kitty. Chiron. Come on now. Let's see what this does though. What's up, Chagrin? How we doing, friend? Alright, over here. That's awesome. Alright. Nope, that's you. Yeah, if only it's something really heavy to whack it with. I don't think this is the gear part. I don't think I can use that to unstick the mechanism. Do we have anything that can be considered really heavy? Let's see. Let's take a quick look at our inventory. Maybe the metal scrap. This once was some poor janitor's mop, and now it's a stick in a rusty bucket. Do I really need it? Sometimes you just gotta bonk Chiron. Smashing the mechanism with the remains of a crowbar made a lot of noise, but produced very little in terms of tangible results. Just not heavy enough for this job. I don't think I can use this, okay. Maybe I should return this guy's saw and see if he gets mad at us or something. Okay, take your boss home with you to your apartment with only one bed and cook her breakfast in the morning. Yeah, that sounds about right. You can discuss business strategy all night. Any progress on getting your monster powered up? Nope. Man, I wish Nikki was here. Oh, wait, yep, we still got this going. What did you do to my saw? Holy crap, that probably took some dedication, even for you, Belle. Shit, next time I'll just go ahead and let Romana borrow my tools. Why the hell not? We did our best. Sorry, your fest broke your saw. Ah. Alright. I sawed a mop with it. And it broke the saw, apparently. Hey, thank you so much for that host, probably. Yeah, what's up, Chris? How you doing? Thank you for that host. Yeah, it's a tremendous amount of work. Oh. I bet I need that lightning in a jar to make this happen. Decent shrimp and rice? Heck yeah. Go you. We were just kind of getting lost in this video game a few times over and over. Trying to figure out what we need to do next. Easier said than done. Ah! We've got a wooden gear now. A Metroidvania I haven't heard of. It's kind of Metroidvania-y and kind of like point-and-click adventure gamey. Like, it's Metroidvania in math and design, but the puzzle solving and everything. Hey, Bella. Well, I said hi before, but Dizzyvania, that's a good way to put it. If you've ever experienced the Dizzy games, they're not too far off from that. Well then, hi Bella. Hi Bella. Hi Bella. Hello Bella. It's lovely to see you. Hi, welcome. There's an item on the floor over here, but... the bunk I share with Nikki at about 500 of her books. Books, not bones. Books. If I had a bed with a post like that, I'd hang my witch hat on it. No, one of them. I feel like there's got to be more to do in here. Well, I mean, obviously there's this stuff, but I can't get in there. Books do have spines. There's that unsettling idea. Look up here. I feel like that's the way in. Oh, that's awesome. That's a heck of a gold cart. There's gotta be a way to open these gates also. My copy of Z2 disappeared sometime in my childhood and I don't know what happened to it. Well, I know what happened to it. I lent it out. Okay, how do we distract you? You really don't like flies. Get out of my kitchen. Simple sandwich wrapped in tinfoil. I swear you bug me one more time and I'll squash you with my fly swatter. I see what we might need to do. Where's that dumpster? Do I have the hall pass on me? Good. Oh, the dumpster was after her, wasn't it? Three in one game today. Uninvited Deja Vu and Shadowgate in one. Nice! That's a lot of those games. I never finished any of those other than, and I can't count it because it was beyond Shadowgate for TurboGrafx. Now there's two flies. Why don't they follow me now? Let's see what happens if I take something stinky and dip it in this horrifyingly smelly dumpster. Oh, well, man. Despite being one of the most repulsive things I've ever had in my hands, this plant has now apparently become irresistible to flies. Amazing. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Oh no, the frogs! Oh, amazing. Alright. I brought you flies. This is gonna be brutal. I guess I'll just shove this in her back pocket all stealthy-wise. Let's see what this does. What is... What? Flies! Where did all these flies come from? Shoo! Shoo! We've got a fish head now. So let's get the bottle. We don't have a copper thing. Maybe the foil will do it. Hey, what's up, Elrock? How we doing? Good to see you. Alright, so we want our chain, our bottle, and maybe that's it. Flying up to Denver, that's so good! Congratulations, friend! I'm so proud of you. I too have not been on a plane since AGDQ 2020. I'm itching to go places. I'm ready to go places. I hope you have a good time in Denver. Enjoy getting drunk much cheaper. I think that's a thing that happens in Denver because of the altitude. Of course! My friend in Denver always tells me to do that. Alright, I have a lot of things, but I don't think I have all of them. Again, what do I need to build that battery? Glass jar, metal foil, small chain, and a brass rod. Surprised to be thanked for it. Oh gosh. Oh dear. I have real ID. You should get that. I've also got a passport, but it's got my old name on it, so I don't think that helps me anymore. Alright, we're on a hunt for a brass rod now. Where do you think we can find a brass rod? We found copper earlier, but let's go back to the beginning of the game. See if there's anything we missed. Hey, Tanakatsune. Yeah, there's it's very... Move along. Very specifically, like, built after Dizzy. For your information, girl, there just happens to be a werewolf stalking the lower dungeon of this castle. So if you plan on getting a claw of a werewolf, he's your best bet. Just be ready for a hell of a fight. Oh good. Thank you, though. What do you mean my expulsion wouldn't matter? That sounds ominous as all hell. If you didn't do it as you insist, then who did? I already told you. I was practicing something when someone randomly found the jerk was blah blah blah. I don't know how to open these doors. I forgot the name of the academy. Something like that. There's still this thing down here. There's like that moving platform right there. Like there's a wall or something we can move underneath. What up, doggo? How we doing? Hey, that's okay. I kinda don't want the answer anyway, so... It is indeed a cute witch game, it is! This game is fantastic. Yeah, I feel ya. Alright, so... Where can we get a brass rod? What do we think? There's an item down here. Why have we not picked this up? Oh, did we leave something over there? What is that? Oh, it's in the ceiling. It's like a bucket. Oh, this is a jump we can't make. And this... Arrgh. Oh, hi Whimsy, how are you doing? It's good to see you always. Let's make these jumps again. What was over here? Hey, that's okay. It's the official Whimsy entrance song. What's going on, Battery? How are we doing? Lovely to see you as always. Hey, Seto! How are we doing, buddy? Good to see you. Cat doesn't sing on stream. Yep, nope, not a song. Wink nudge. I've never once sang on stream and you can't prove it. I'm fabulous. How are you doing, friend? Hell yeah, nap on a couch. I'm working my way through this witch game that is, I'm not sure where to go next. I really want to know how to activate these eyes, but I guess that'll reveal itself. In time, I'll learn the lore. We've been given a gear, but we're not really running into any roadblocks that require gear. So let's go into the bathroom again. Maybe we can steal something out of there. Nope, they're just really foreboding toilets. Ooh, shadows. It's cute as heck. I'm glad you don't have a migraine. I was reading on your Discord a little bit, and that sucks. That sucks so much, friend. Yeah, the lighting in this game absolutely rules. Is she still mad trying to hit flies? Yep. I got my tinfoil already. I'm so sorry. Alright. I'm willing to bet once we have a portable battery, we can activate these things on command. What's up, Martha? I leveled up again! Search action games? Yeah, it's, the site described it as a adventure game with a Metroidvania wrapper. And then referred to Dizzy. There's only 2 items I've physically seen and I can't get to either of them. Surely someone's got something for someone. This is a dead end. Frankie won't help me. You finally played Satan. How'd you feel about it? You loved it. Wow, okay. Cool. Can't get up there because I need to... I can't jump high enough. What am I not catching on? This. I don't have something heavy. Right? Like, let's look at our inventory. I don't think I've got a heavy object to hit that with. Whack it with the hall pass. I tried. Unfortunately, that's not the solution. What can I do with smelly fish head? You, gross. Get it out of my sight. That's fair. I have a box, which doesn't do much. Metal scrap. Nail clippers, which I haven't seen do anything. Crucigram. Yes, they clip now. Thank you, Corndan, for saving my life from not knowing what those do. Can't make that jump for sure. None of these NPCs are complaining about their nails. Detention dungeon goes nowhere. Oh, thank you. Marisha. She like fish thing. If I give, maybe she not eat fire hair. Maybe give ride. Marisha? Who's Marisha? Marisha Caveworm, under castle, near detention hall. Ah. Signs are yelling at me to go down in that basement, but I don't know how to make progress in there. I feel like I have to figure out the... Oh, I see it. I see it. Hello. Amateurs. Aha. What a weird way to find that. That's fine. No, that's not what I wanted. Well, I guess I'm doubling down on property damage tonight, so I might as well. Fine, I sawed off a chunk of the curtain rod, but ruined the saw in the process of doing so. Metal scrap. I wonder if I just throw the scrap away. And here we go. I hope I've done it properly. Now to charge it somehow. Alright. Let's get our all pass and go see the cat. Where was said cat? Up there. This game is awesome. Right? Alright. Ooh, who's the nice kitty? You awesome furball, you. Here we go. Static McStaticson. Well, that felt good. Also, the Leyden jar is now fully charged. It's gonna be faster to go this way. I'm still here. Yes, I've already ruined that. Mood. Alright, I've done it. Nice! This will totally do. Thanks, Belle. This should work just fine to get this thing going. You sure this thing is safe? Safe? Of course not. Cool? Definitely. Awesome. Let me back away just in case, then. Alright, man, I'm good. You can go ahead and flip it. Wait a second. Oh, balls, this isn't good. Ah! Oh dear. Okay, only hit him in the head. Belle learned a lightning spell. Shoot lightning bolts by holding fire for 1 second then releasing it. What the hell, dude? That thing almost killed me. Was it supposed to be this aggressive? Seems like there might be a little glitch or two to work out. Either way, a promise is a promise. Take this very special sledgehammer. I'm sure it will come in handy. Ah, thanks, Frankie, you dick. This isn't helping me. It's giving me things I most likely don't need. Well, the mystery of these doors is solved. Man, I've got a hammer now. So, everything's coming up cat. A whole lot of world is open up now. I feel like you could randomize this game. So let's see if my theory with these elevators is correct. That lightning spell rules too. Yup. Ha ha ha! Hilarious, I know. Who's there with such an impeccable comedic timing and sense of humor? Oh, shut up. This is my dramatic entrance, and you're being a jerk. Whoa! Who the hell are you, ninja dude? Or dudette? I am your worst nightmare. A science ninja! I belong to the ancient order of ninjas whose main guiding principle is to discredit all magic everywhere! Interesting, but why? Why would you do such a silly and why would you do something as silly and counterproductive? Enough chit-chat. It's ass-kicking time. Can't believe I have to deal with a science ninja. Yeah, magic is clearly real in this universe. What are you doing? Huh! I guess you're somewhat stronger than I imagined. Face it, I beat your ass, buddy. Shut up! Oh, you know what? I messed up your precious brew and nothing happened. You were the jerk in the hallway? I ought to beat you silly some more. Also, damn you for this brew running business. Everyone thinks I did it and expects me to fix it, like tonight. Ha! That's what you get, you stupid witch. I'm so done talking to you now. Bye-bye. Dash spell. Quickly double tap a direction for a short burst of speed. Ooh. I am going to almost never use that. Look how cute it is, though! Now that I've discovered the science ninja. Well... any concept of speedrunning is out the window, because I don't want to do that constantly. I hate speedruns when there's a repetitive motion you need to do the entire run or else you can't run it well. I guess I don't need to go up there. But can I go higher up here now? No, I can't get any more height out of this. Yeah, but that was hit one button. I can deal with that. Apparently I can't reach that. Oh, interesting. It's a double tap. Maybe I can set it to a button. Double tap dash. Off. Ah, okay, here we go. Never mind, we're back up. Video games back on the menu. Well, I mean, people speedrun everything, so... Valid speedrun. This dash rules, though. It just gets through everything. Alright. Stop! Hammer time! Ha! It worked, but I'm afraid I've overdone it a bit. Frankie's sledgehammer's history. Now metal scrap. It's a large sandbox full of clean, wet sand. Oh, I bet I know what I need to do. Village of Blur. Ooh. The horseshoe was once nailed to the plaque, but now it's hanging by a single nail. A couple magic blasts should knock it down. Yeah, I keep ruining tools. I scooped up a bunch of sand into the box. Now it looks like something that belongs to a cat. Ooh. Oh my god. That was the cutest thing I've ever seen. This is a large metal hopper. I assume whatever I put in here can be smelted if the fire gets hot enough. Do I just jump? Yep, let's go get the box of sand. Let's make some glass. If I ever need to recast anything out of metal, this is the place I'll have to do it. Yeah, putting all the scraps in there sounds like the right plan. Clump of glass. Grass. West Hagamore School of Witchcraft. Village of Blur. East, Death and Dismemberment. Lovely. Shadow Cavern. Oh god, I have limited amount of air. Okay, we'll come back to that later. Steal stuff from me! I certainly got death, but it's lacking the dismemberment. Okay, this is clearly double jump land. In order to do that, you double jump. Alright, so we got a lot of interesting things in this town. I have limited, of this inventory space, too. Alright, so let's get our smelly fish head. Wait. Oh wait, that's water. That's bad. Again, I'll say, please resist your urge to pack seeds. Play the game in your own stream if you're gonna do it. Okay, let's see. We can do cool things now down here. Mom, don't yell. I'm sorry, Chiron. It's really cute, isn't it? Everything's worse once you leave the main area. Everything's so mean and angry. Alright, that should be good. No! No! I just want these hearts. Thank you. Fuck it. Can I kill the wind? Yes, I can kill the wind. Can't kill this guy. I do have my hall pass, right? Okay. Screw and hook. Okay, I can kill this guy. Ah! Okay, I'm leaving. I liked the rubbish item, honestly. I think it's there to draw attention to the dumpster, though. The sign reads, "Warning! Giant cave worm hunting ground. Absolutely no food or drink. Under no circumstances should one attempt to ride the worm." Something over there and I want it. I like the coffin with the caution tape. Yeah, this looks a little bit easier than Battletoads. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out, Tanakatsuna. You have a lovely night. The sign clearly said not to ride it. Well, we are kind of a delinquent here, so it's okay. Wait, oh. Oh, we're back here. Okay, we found a shortcut. How did we get that? Oh, there's an item in here. Where is there an item in here? Oh, not in the bad pit. There's some loose wires under the machine's bottom. It's almost someone else could... It's almost as if something else could be wired in there. If I attached an electric magnet to whatever to these wires, I could pull up whatever that is in that pool of darkness. Do I have it? Find out. What's in my inventory? No kill. I feel like the horseshoe might do it. I need a magnet from that machine down in the dungeon. I think I heard somewhere if I wrap this wire around the horseshoe and run electricity through it, it'll totally work as a magnet. No! I might have to return to the council chambers. We are extremely disappointed. Wall Persona is almost upon us. Instead of fixing the brew, you have ruined. You're napping? What are you talking about? I've been knocked out. Lying does not benefit a young witch such as yourself. Well, we've got full health now. Well, that's good. Full health and a shortcut. Kitty. Though I can play with Midnight for a bit, ultimately this is useless to her. I've got an electricity spell, so I assume it's already, like, powered up. should have come in here to heal. I'm glad this game has killed me naturally just through strong enemies. That was kind of cool. That should totally do it. I have attached the electric magnet to the loose wire. Now let's power this thing up and see what we can find. Bolt cutters. I'm so proud of myself. No, those are bones. I want them. Pile of bones. Scary fishing. Morris Sinclair's study. You're so tall! This is the mechanism that opens the shutter and it's in bad shape. There's a gear missing right in the middle of it. Can't do anything until that's corrected. Professor Sinclair! Miss McFay, what are you doing down here? It isn't safe. You must leave at once. But Professor, the council has me looking for Walberschnott brew ingredients. I'm told there's a werewolf down here, so I came for one of his claws. Ugh, what do those old heads think they're doing? Sending a student into such a place, especially tonight. Wait, did something happen to the brew? Apparently it's ruined. Hackamore blamed me, but I swear I had nothing to do with it. So, now I need to clip some werewolf's freaking toenails, because, you know, magic. There's no other way on such short notice. You must find a way to open those shutters up there. Is the werewolf hiding behind them? Ms. McFay. Yes, Professor? You don't... Oh, holy crap, you are the werewolf! Keenly deducted, Miss McFay. Those shutters let the moonlight in, causing me to transform into a monster. Unfortunately, the opening mechanism is broken. Once made into a wooden gear as a replacement, but it snapped right in half right away. You find its pieces, you can use them as a template for a new metal one. Fantastic, I will at least earn class credit for learning metallurgy? Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. So we've got the wooden one. Huh, what do you know, there's wooden gear stuffed behind the pin. So now we've got both pieces of it, I guess. So we can go make some stuff. Let's go wooden gear part and wooden gear part. And let's go to, wait. Hold on, let me talk to this guy again. So, werewolf, how long have you been one? Since I was a little boy, Miss McFay. I lock myself away every full moon, but I can still feel it calling me. How long you been a werewolf? Oh, you found a part of my wooden gear. Please keep this on you at all times when on school premises. You don't want to find out what happens to students caught without it. Alright, so let's go outside. So on hard mode, you don't get that, that inventory bucket thing. Alright. I could totally use this hopper to recast Sinclair's broken gear. How would I do that, though? Oh, do I need my metal scrap pieces to melt down? I've dumped some of the metal scrap into the hopper. There we go. That's good science. I shouldn't pull this thing before placing the mold and filling the hopper with as much scrap as I can find, otherwise I'll just make a mess. I should place the gear mold right next to the hopper. How would I make a mold? Have I seen anything that can make a gear mold? Well, that's fine. Oh, this is a dead end. Well, you know, in a good mood, we've gotten a lot of our nonsense away. Ugh. There we go. I can now make a mold for Sinclair's gear. Assemble the parts, bury the gear in the sand, and compact it. Dig a path for the metal to be poured in. Done. There we go. I was gonna say probably the sandbox, actually. I've placed the gear mold below the hopper. The hot metal I should pour right in. Freaking brilliant I am. Boosh! The scrap and the mold are all set and ready to go. Now I just need to get the fire burning hot enough to melt the scrap. Hey! Now that my metal casting days are over, let me take this box back. Alright, so large gear and probably the can of gear oil. Yeah, right? Uh-oh. Let's not go down there. I am extremely enjoying it. The achievement name was Snake. Was Snake question mark Snake. Dun 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 do do do. All right, let's go see the werewolf and clip his toenails. Missing gear and a bunch of rust. I don't know what's worse. Let's oil this old ruin with a bunch of greasy crap. And we're done. Huh, so I guess the gear should go right over here. Perfect. So, werewolf hell. Oh, right, this whole conversation again. Well, here goes nothing. Oh dear, this fight is a lot. Oh dear.
Hey.
That's a lot of woos. Thank you, everybody. Oh god, he's so fast! Tell, learn double jump. While at the apex of a jump, press jump again to go even higher. Alright. He's out cold. Now to chip his nails with something. Tried cutting Sinclair's nails with a cheapo nail chip clipper, but it's like trying to cut through steel with a butter knife. I'll need something much stronger to get that claw. Oh. Alright, so clearly not nail clippers. Oh wait, bolt cutters, here we go. Still took one hell of an effort, but I was able to clip one of Sinclair's toenails with the bolt cutters. The bolt cutters are completely ruined. Got a werewolf call. Claw of a werewolf? Amazing! Thank you, Belle. This is exactly what we need for the brew. Alright, let's get this show on the road. One ingredient down, 2 more to go. We're doing good, Belle. Just keep it up and we'll all be over soon. Which too strong? Alright, time to do double jump shenanigans. We'll just go out in the woods. Which is blue. Alright, we don't even have the hall pass on us. Oh, we don't need it out here. If we don't have it on outside, or inside, then the hall monitor will come chase us down, occasionally. Bees! Raccoon. The hall monitor is basically the Grim Reaper. It's a giant Reaper with a huge scythe that seems to one-shot you. I think it's random if he's going to show up in any given room. Like, he doesn't follow you so much as he just kind of sometimes shows up. Look to that girl, but I'm different. I see it. Don't worry, Chiron wouldn't get hit. No! Oh, what is that? I don't like that. Raccoon! This is a very good raccoon. Unfortunately, he steals items on our person. Yeah, Gino Wing, this game is incredible. I'd say pick it up. Alright, there was a ledge over here. It's a thing. It's a Soviet bear. Hey Triz. It's really good. I keep forgetting I have double jump. Alright, I want that. I want this thing down here. Oh, if you don't jump, you don't get a double jump. If you just opt to fall down. No, my items! What did you take? Oh, I didn't have anything on me, so he took nothing. Kristen is cute. I am in that club. Or don't take it. Take nothing, because there's nothing to take. Lore 1 of 8. The world was once veiled in darkness, populated by creatures of night. It was ruled by the Old Ones, beings of insurmountable might and evil. Okay, we've got lore. And this bear again. Oh god, there's a big fireball. They can deny it all they want. Unfortunately, it's not up to them. Unless they like don't want to be called cute, and I have a feeling that they don't mind. They just don't like to admit, that's fine. Okay. Let's get this jumping done. Oh god, that's a rock. That's absolutely a rock. Okay. Whoa! What are you doing down here? I thought this adventuring crap wasn't your thing. Oh, shut up, Belle. Do you even know how serious your situation is? The expulsion? Yeah, that will suck. My mom will freaking murder me. Dude, no, that's totally not it. Do you even know what this is Walter's Not Brew supposed to do? Either way, the question remains, how come you're down here? Believe it or not, I've actually been trying to help you get the ingredients. I know we can find a dragon scale down there, but we'll need some sort of spell to break down this wall. I like how the hat tries to chase you down. This is an excellent raccoon, though. The little scarf is so cute, isn't it? Okay. Let's not fall. Take 3. We've harassed that poor raccoon enough and bear. Hey, it's a fast travel point. Ooh. Certainly looks like it must be a broom of twilight, but it's dry and sad looking. Do I have anything that can help this? No. Well, it's a dead end. I've got to resuscitate this thing before picking it up, or there'll be nothing left by the time I get it to Ms. Willow. I need the opposite of the weed killer. Alright, well there's stuff to explore. So let's do some double jumping. Flower necromancy? I assume we just need to water it or something. Oh, it's the other half of this wall. Okay. That's fine. Wow, okay, thanks, wall. Is this the dormitory? Okay, I can't do anything in the dormitory yet. Where's the room I'm looking for? Oh, level 7! Neat. Let me look. There was a room that had something in upper left. Oh, it's probably that big, wide open room downstairs. The library, maybe? Okay. I guess there's no item in there, but might as well go there. Okay. Wait, not here. Not here. Wait, no, that's not it. Actually, if I look at... Uh-huh. Sure. I'm not gonna go in the water. It seems like bad. What about on the far left? Oh, that's a wall that we can't break. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Sitting right next to this spot. Whoa! What the hell? I knew there were rats in this school, but this is goddamn ridiculous. This is a lot. Gosh, what's up, certified hot dog? Transformation spell. Enter special narrow passageways by transforming yourself into a mouse! How do I do that? How do I transform? Huh. Now I can transform myself into a serious household vermin. Let's see what we can find in here. Oh, I guess I just do it in certain places. Adorable. The little hat is so good. Alright, let's go see if we can get up, in some floorboards. So what did the sack of flour do? We've got a sack of flour now. God, does Sandra know about this game? Oh, here's the mouthful. Bag of fertilizer. Hello. Maybe we just need to fertilize that. Let's try. Why would I use this here? I have a suspicion that even if we tried, we couldn't make that one happen. What can I do with fertilizer? Tops? Fertilizer. I really want to know what to do with the nail clippers because I got them so early. Oh well. Let's go back to the students' room. Can you combine? If you can, it automatically does it when you have them both on your person. It was like, oh, I remember I need to do this, so I need to do this and this. Thankfully we can go through the main area now. Necro fertilizer. I know exactly who ran the brew. It was the science ninja. The science... Young McFay, when you tell lies to your superiors, at least you can do is make it sound a tiny bit plausible. But I'm serious, McDefoe. Please believe me. Madam Hagamore, I know who sabotaged the brew. It was this science ninja dude or dudette. Huh, so the science ninjas are behind. I mean, enough of your silly lies, girl. You have ruined the brew and now you have to fix it. No one has seen a dragon around these parts in a millennia, but an old legend has it. A dragon once lived in a cave in the middle of our forest. If you search hard enough, you might find your scale. Or a dragon. Thank you. Alright, let's go up here. Is there a spot a mouse can go? What do I do with that key? That's beyond what I know what to do. Alright, so I've got a lot of nonsense. A skull and a pile of bones. I'm slowly making a skeleton. And I can't get any further up here until I have a spell to get rid of these blocks. Oh, never mind. Oh well, never mind twice. Just in case you think you're smart. Okay, there's a spot down there, I guess. All the way at the bottom. Let's go explore wherever that is. Sequence break. Yep, I got up there. Couldn't do much up there, but I certainly got there. I want to see a randomizer of this game. I think it would randomize kind of nicely. And yes, put the hall pass in the pool. Okay. Alright, let's go to the far right and down. Hey, Chiron. What's going on? Oh, it's water. Okay, that'll kill me. Okay, what else? This might be it for down here. Well, that's good to hear. Where are you going? I do not love this enemy. Hey, let's go. Let's go to P-Town. There's another door on the left there, but I know that doesn't go anywhere. We need the magic spell to get rid of that. I didn't call it that. You have just assigned that name to it. I have a key, and I don't know what it does. I've got all this nonsense, and I don't know what to do with it. What'd you call me? Sorry. I'm gonna use this here. So, obviously we need to make some sort of, like, opposite... opposite weed killer. Sorry, random salients. I'm trying. I don't know what you're talking about, Trin. At all. No, can I pick it? No, it would be on the map. Oh wow, that was a lot of health. I'm gonna use bees to heal me. Now the bees aren't dropping health, but there it is. Sorry, raccoon friend, but you're kind of being a jerk. And I like to keep my items. Yep, nope, I can't just be fast in here. Do I start with no hit points? Or do I start with what I came in with? Okay, I start with what I came in with at least. Oh no! Oh no, what? What happened? Okay, is there a mouse hole or something over here? Yes, there is. Hello. What's this? Green orb. Oh. Let's get the green orb stolen by raccoons. See what happens. He ran off with it, that's for sure. Oh, maybe that's just where they bring the items when they steal them. It's entirely possible it's just what happens. Yeah, that is. This is like the raccoon's house. Excuse me, that's a rat, thank you. Okay, let's see if the green orb is miraculously the item we need. Although I have a feeling it's fertilizer in the green orb. Some sort of combination thereof. You know, I got more health than I came into this room with, so I'm happy. Why would I use this here? What the hell does green orb do? Green orb and fertilizer. A sack of flour. There we go. Ready to go. Let's bury this plant and flower. Maybe that's the key. Wait. No, yeah, that's the same text. How do I use that here? What could I do with everything? Oh, wait, can I ask you about the green one? Oh my, so beautiful. Where do you think this was used? Judging by the scuff marks and 2 burn spots, I'd say this was part of an electric circuit somewhere. Alright, let's see if we can't find... Let's show our friend a bunch of items. They seem to be pretty good. So I definitely don't know any electric nonsense that I've been lacking. So let's get our flour, fertilizer, and a tarnished key, a hook.
Your sound card works perfectly.
And our Banco? Maybe a clump of glasses. Clump of grass. Whatever this is, it's of no use to me. Okay. Is that what I think it is? If you think it's a tattered, leaking bag of toxic fertilizer from half a century ago, then you are absolutely correct. That's a pretty filthy looking key. No help. Can we make the fertilizer good? Let's go talk to our teacher friend. Maybe that'll help. Show her a bunch of items. No! No, I flowered! Raccoon ran away with a hall pass earlier, which I thought was funny. I really like that raccoon. He's very silly. He's got hijinks. I'm aware I do not have my hall pass on me. We're just gonna hope for the best. I think she's in here. Yeah. There's some really low quality flour in here. I wouldn't dare to bake anything with it. Belle, you're a wonderful student and I want to always be there for you, but there's times when you really do try my patience. Why would you show me this? It's grass. Regular grass! Riddle me this, Ms. Willow. Why would I find a pine cone in a deciduous forest? It really shouldn't be there, could it be? No, I'm out of ideas. Something tells me it was there because the developer needed some fluff items and pine cones are fun to draw. I use hooks like this to hang heavy potted plants off ceiling beams. That's an old key. There's a bunch of rust on it. Did you find it underwater? Actually, not at all. Maybe it opens something that is underwater. I know this horrible smell. Where did you get all this fertilizer? Be careful with this stuff. I guess we make a bomb out of that or something later. Okay, well we've got some leads, almost. Box, orb, skull, nail clippers, bones, and let's go with the glass. It's good music. What a nice box. Can I have it? What for, Ms. Willow? Midnight could totally use a new litter box. Sorry, I kinda need this thing to remain poop-free. Oh, wow. This is so pretty. Do you know what this thing is? Beats me. Though from the scuffs around it, I'd say it was inserted into a slot somewhere. Skull! Eek! Belle, sweetie, why are you carrying around a human remains? Because they weren't bolted down. I am afraid this is one of those cases where not everything you find is worth keeping. I think I lost these a while ago. Sure lose a lot of stuff, Miss Willow. Is this level of absent-mindedness normal for you? The stuff I mostly lose is on Fridays after work. You'll understand when you're older. Oh, I really don't need to be on here to see where this is going. Oh no, Belle! Are you by any chance turning into a cat? No, why'd you ask? Well, you're bringing me useless dead things. Easy, sweetie. Not only is this thing useless, it's actually dangerous to carry around. Let's bring the pile of bones to the cat. How about that? Pile of bones. And our hall pass. This is where we are. Where's the cat? 2 rooms to the left. Kitty seems quite disinterested by my offerings. I guess there's more NPCs we can talk to and ask about the items that we have. Wood apple no taste good. Real better. No, she doesn't like that. No. No. Mona's not very helpful, is she? Can I get this? Yes. As the millennia went by, the old ones have one by one abandoned this world in search of new places to assert. And the werewolf is asleep. He's not going to help us. We could ask our 3 teachers up front, but I don't think they're going to help us much either. Not many other people to ask questions to. What do you think, y'all? I'm really lost as to what we need to be doing now. Maybe we need to do something with the... I'm almost asking for help. Maybe we need to do something with the fertilizer. Maybe we can... Wait, I want the hall pass and the fertilizer. Exclamation mark with the bucket. Oh, there was a bucket, wasn't there? Where was that bucket? Oh yeah, the bucket. This bucket doesn't matter. There's another bucket somewhere else. Wait, I can take the bucket now. Why can I take the bucket now? The bucket wasn't picked, like, before that she decided, like, oh, this is useless. I won't pick it up. So earlier I tried to use the bucket, and she's like, this possibly can't be helpful, I'm not taking it. So I assumed that rule would stay correct. This is where we got the fertilizer. What's in the flower? I don't have the flower on me. To the cook lady that we've greatly upset, but she'll get over it. She all the way left and down, or is she all the way left and up? She's all the way left and up. Also, what's up, y'all Fox? How you doing? Lovely to see you. I swore I saw a bucket in a crawl space somewhere, too. It was a particularly good pine cone. You wanted her to have it. Let's just call, like, good dating. Did a good thing. Well, she's not even an object I can talk to anymore. Okay, let's go see if the bucket does anything with, old bucket. Can't do anything with this poor semblance of a flower until it stops looking like it will crumble to dust at any moment. Oh, okay, so bucket's my transportation method. Why would I fertilize a plant? You're right. Is there water somewhere? Am I just missing the obvious? Like, we should go get some... Can I just use the bucket underwater and have water? It's a bucket of water now. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. That's okay. Let me just restart the room. Bucket of water. Cat, you're a genius. I was thinking to myself, like, how would I get water? But there's just water. There's just water in this world. Hey, congrats. I hope it goes well. 3 months. Is that, are you in Canada? I hope that wait time goes down. Nice! The flower definitely looks better now that I've watered it. However, I remember hearing that magical flowers such as this one die quickly without its roots severed. I better replant it into something, roots and all. Bucket will work nicely for the flower pot. Unfortunately, I can't dig the plant up with my bare hands without damaging the roots. Yeah, I was thinking nail clipper, right? Nice. Why would I use that here? It's a good choice. Whoa, what? I guess that's gonna be a boss fight later. Oh my god, Chitty UFO! How's it going, friend? It's lovely to see you. Alright, so we've got bucket. Do we have anything that can dig? How's it going, Chibi? How are you doing? Pine cones can't dig. Maybe the sharp glass can dig? That would be weird. Nope. What were you up to, Chibi? Thank you so much for that raid, and hello anyone coming over from Chibi's stream. Oh, I think I noticed that part. Yeah. I appreciate it. I need to dig. And I'm sure digging is going to cause the next, like, something to happen. But I haven't seen a... Maybe there's a shovel somewhere. Oh, nice! Do I know of anyone that can dig? Like a janitor's closet or something is probably what I'm looking for in the school. No! I just want to get to the teleporter. You know, let's just go to town. No, my bucket! You jerk! Okay, that's fine. I know where he took it, and I'm going there anyway. Alright. Wait, let me just read the sign again. Is it? That's awesome. I, was trying to get them all set up on my EverDrive so I can play them at some point. And, I had trouble getting at least 2 or 3 of them working. But I only tried once. So, I'll get it going next time. Thank you. Alright. Where can I find a shovel? Yeah, that would be awesome. Thank you. Keeping that in mind. Maybe there's a shovel in one of these rooms. Yep! I think you have. This is the rat room. You sent me a photo of the good pine cone. This rules. Got a picture of a good pine cone and everything today. It's like this we can't— ow! We can't open. We got this item. We got the ninja dash. Our teacher's missing. Oh, he's just having a hangover over here. That's fine. Oh, poor Professor Sinclair. I'm sorry I had to do this. Don't worry about it, Miss Maffei. The monster inside me heals fast. Yeah, they, it's advertised on Steam as an adventure game with a Metroidvania wrapper. Ask about these things. Well, I think I know what the key does already. Miss McFay, I am not nor will I ever be interested in rubbish such as this rusty bucket. Sorb is made out of green quartz. A bit of trivia, Miss McFay, did you know that quartz is an excellent conductor of electricity? Dear Miss Mc... Oh, yep, please stop wasting my time with this rubbish, that's fine. What an enigmatic little key. From what I can see, this key has spent a considerably long time underwater. This game is really good about doling out hints on specific items and telling you what they do if you go talk to people about them. Tinu! How are you doing, friend? Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Let's ask him about the grass and the skull and the bones. And the nail clippers. Yeah, it's been a hot second, but it's lovely to see you, of course. Alright, what do you got? How about grass? You like grass? Nope. How about a skull? Have some respect. Leave these remains rest at peace. Or leave these remains resting in peace. Oh? Were you trying to clip the monster's claws with this? Good one, Miss McFay. What a sturdy little box. I bet there's a hermit lizard somewhere missing his home. Can I give the box back to the lizard? I'm gonna try to do that. Oh my gosh, this game is adorable. Yeah, I can teleport close. Yeah, it's such pretty art. Alright, let's try to give this hermit lizard back his box. It feels like the right thing to do, right? Right? Everything is adorable. Oh, I forgot to bring the box. Okay, it's up here. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, box. Incredible. I love little touches like that. Alright. I still need a shovel. Hello. Secret something or other. It's such a good line. And something that, like, you probably won't find unless you're, like, using everything on everybody. This drawer is empty. I swear, that drawer is empty line, like... It's just making me want to put things in the drawer. Plus there's a box here, which usually means there's something to do in here that you need an item for. Thank God. Okay, if anybody knows what I'm missing here, I am legitimately asking the question now. A vague hint at best would be nice. Okay. Thank you. So I'm looking for a machine at the green orb. No, that's the perfect line of hint that, like, I'm looking for a machine. I don't know where it was, so. Green orb. I think it's at least in the school. Somewhere. Oh man, this is so cool. It's one massive piece of Priscillite. Before you ask, Priscillite is green quartz. The more you know. Ow, I hit the microphone really hard with my finger. I'm sorry. Huh. I don't recall seeing this machine, honestly. But, you know, it's gotta be somewhere, I'm sure. Bathroom. Nothing in the bathroom. That's the cat. Where the rat was. This is the main hall. Where we grabbed our bucket. Yeah, I feel you. Let's just check this way where the fertilizer was. Now we're back by the main entrance. And then forget to do it all again? Heck yeah. Maybe it's not in the school. Not up here for sure. Oh wait, maybe it's up by the rock? Nah. That's just gotta be a boss arena. Yeah, it's just this. There's nowhere left to discover that I can get through. Like, I've been wandering around this whole map, trying to find anything that I could use anything with. Just you again. Why do I keep coming back here? Let's go underground. Maybe it's over here. Let's see. This might be water again, but... no, I don't think it is. Go this way. Into the detention hall. Maybe there's something we didn't discover down there. I have a good feeling about being down here, though. Oh, there was the other bucket. This is the one I was thinking of. That one up there. Flower pot. That's probably good. I don't know if that helps me dig it up, but let's take another look around. There's much more down here. Did I just, like, mentally note down here and then not actually look? Oh, it was water. That's why. There's the shovel. There's a thing. Gardening trowel. Hell yeah. Alright, I think I have everything I need. Alright, let's go. Let's go, y'all. I had a feeling it might be underwater or something. I have very little health, though. I would love to fill that up. Well, there's plenty of bees. Whew. What was what? This is good. This is good healing grinds. I like this. Alright, let's play the video game. Wait, do we have the bucket on hand? Let's see what we got. Flower pot, green orb, hall pass. Let's get the bucket too. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Carefully dug the plant out of the wet ground. Now to place it into a vessel of some sort. I have planted the bloom of Twilight into the flower pot. Awesome. Now let's go see Miss Willow. Wait, I knew it couldn't be that easy. Surprise! Look at the noses! Don't kill me! I'm dead. No, it's dead again. Oh yeah, the electric attack? It's great. Did it. Bubble spell. You can now breathe and cast magic underwater. I'm gonna do this because I'm pretty sure the items stay here. Yeah, I don't have that many items. I'm fine. Bloom of Twilight! This is great! Thank you, Belle. This is exactly what we need for the brew. Alright, we're on a roll here. What's going on, Vampire MSX? How we doing? Enjoy, honks. Alright, let's go underwater. This is what we can do now. werewolf room. Cutesy Castlevania? Ah, it's something like that. It is certainly cute. It's real good. Cute Sylvania. I think that's an acceptable name. Oh, I hate this guy. I'm not dealing with this. We do have some Battletoads worms. We did have to ride them. Oh my gosh, the bubbles around the fireballs are incredible. Ooh, I have a new fireball, level max. Alright, I have a feeling down here we're gonna find a way to open everything we need to open. Oh my god, it's filled with bad fish. This is hard to charge and shoot at the same time with. Oh, it's a big loop. So now we're over here. Cute. Alright, what can we do down here? That looks like all of the underwater for this area. That's okay. We can't go through that door on the right, but... Wow! Look at this fire! It's so much fire. That would have rocked that ball so much faster. I just figured I'd get 3 fireballs, but nope, we get this. Blanco burr. Alright, I missed something. Down here, that cave. Oh, I should go bring that key with me. Let's see. Bring the orb and the key. That raccoon spread is just amazing. It is really hard to fight underwater though. Okay, there's this. The boulder is blocking the downward path, really porous, and it isn't nearly as heavy as it looks. Okay. Oh, and laser shark! Laser shark! With Domain of the Old Ones waning, creatures of the night can no longer have unchecked reign over the land. Oh, now we're over here. Okay, so I need to pick up that boulder. Okay, let's see what we can do. Maybe we can use that hook. still too heavy for me to lift even alone underwater. Besides, it's slippery and would probably require some special grip. Alright, I see the pieces coming together here. Okay. No orb, no key. Let's get a hook and rope. Nail clippers. I screwed in the hook to one of the small nulls on the top of the boulder. Now all I need is a rope. I've tied one end of the rope to the hook sticking out of the rocks, slung the rope around a loop in the ceiling, and pull! That should do it. Oh dear. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna go get that key and that orb. Do I still have those orb? The orb and the key? Why did I get rid of those? I had plenty of room in my inventory. This is the secret power of the nail clippers. Okay. So we want the key and the orb probably. Hey, thank you so much for that host. Somebody. Was that Brayless? Thank you. A nail's arch nemesis, the nail clipper. Whoa! Glowing amulet. Something tells me I will pay for this. I'll have to ask our friends about it. Okay. Spherical object missing from this slot. Cup is full of green residue. Whoa, the orb slid right in place and became stuck. I hope I got this right. Okay, that's good. Let's go. Looks like there's a spherical object missing from this slot. Cup is full of blue residue. And a spherical object with red residue, okay. I don't like this room. This magic is really good, though. What is that? Other than just abjectly terrifying. Aren't you a Castlevania boss? Lore. Yeah, all of the creatures down here appear to be some sort of yokai. That was good. Yep, I had that coming. I have no hit points. That's why I'm just exploding. Well, that's okay. Let's do this. Let me get our health back. Okay, blue orb. Let me see the red. I feel like I need to use my underground key here, or my underwater key, but I've explored the underwater in its entirety. I'm just gonna heat damage coming through here. This is one of those wall doors, right? Yeah. I like how there's a chest behind this guy, though. Hey, Vampire, enjoy! Okay, this is one of those stupid doors. This is where our friend is. Our friend is on the other side of this wall. That's okay, I'm gonna teleport back. I'm going back underwater. Gotta have to use this key somewhere. Why am I carrying the whole pass with me? Oh, let's go see what the glowing amulet does. Let's ask the other teacher. Ah, this reminds me of the last Friday night. How so, and what is this thing? It's all pretty and glowy, but feels kind of cheap. Oh, they were giving these out at the pub. Be careful though, it might still have some of that mischievous spell on it. Oh, go Miss Willow. How do you know this is Miss Willow's? I was at the pub last Friday night. Miss Willow got sloshed more than usual and danced on tables. Wait, you're a minor. How are you at the pub? The owner thinks I'm crazy or something, so he pretends I'm not there. Alright, so how does this pendant figure into all of this? They were giving these away that night. Miss Willow got this particular one. I believe they all have some sort of mischievous spell on them. Mischievous, huh? That's vague. Like, I don't know, they all have a different effects. Some would make underwater crawl all up here. Oh god. Others make you speak with a German accent and stuff like that. Some might even cause the travel mirrors to take you to wrong places. mouth on these little witches. Miss Willow's amazing! Okay, so let's... Doesn't seem to be doing anything. I don't see what this is doing. Oh, Sky, why would you do this to yourself? Professor Sinclair? It's Sky, Miss Willow. Never mind. Carry on. Everyone's referencing Miss Willow, but... she hasn't been helpful. No, thank you, I don't want any. Oh, I guess we'll see what happens. We'll keep it on us. Oh. Now you had it. Not seeing any locked doors down here. It sure is hot in here. Underwater area is underwhelming. So is this, but this is open. What's up, Mangled Pixel? How we doing? This game is super cute. It's really good. Aha! Chest down here and it's locked. I'm able to unlock the chest. The key got destroyed in the process. Red orb? Red orb! Alright, I was gonna say, this has to be a red orb. Rorb! I desperately want this game to get randomized. Like, you can mix in the abilities with the item pool as well, so you can open a chest and get, like, the lightning spell or something. And bosses give you random items and stuff. That would be so good. And it's not like any area is, like, impossible if you're there at a lower level. Oh my gosh, Lady Starbird! What's going on, friend? How we doing? Welcome to Cute Witch Games, the home of the Cute Witch game. How are you doing today? Alright, this has got to be how this works. What were you up to, Lady Starbird? And there's probably a dragon down here. Maybe we can talk to it. Boulders have left, blocking the passage. I definitely couldn't move the rocks by myself, but I bet there's a way to blast them out of the way. Fertilizer it is. Oh heck yeah, go you. I'm fantastic, thank you. We're playing this silly little adventure game. So what if we add a bag of fertilizer? What could blow up a fertilizer? You're sad, I'm sorry. Is it because of Final Fantasy? There's no point in using this here. I disagree. There's like an item or something behind it. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's sad. Alright, so if we have fertilizer, what do we put in the fertilizer? Grass? Bones and a skull and a pine cone? Bring a bucket. What if we asked our flour too? I don't know how to make a bomb out of fertilizer, so... Aw. Sorry, friend. No point using this here. So are we just gonna use all of our items and see what happens when she says like, oh hey, this is what's up. Let's go talk to our friend who's really good. I'm gonna put this on though. Trin, don't backseat. What the heck? It's daytime. Also, this looks like nothing like the forest around our school. At least I can always just take this travel mirror back home. World of obsolete assets. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find some items in here. Oh. Oh, what the hell is that thing? Something tells me it's lightning resistant as the smaller slime guys. That's fine. I'm just not gonna cast lightning on it. Yeah, this has got to be the payoff for the amulet, at least. Maybe I just had to hit a certain story beat for it to work. Heal spell. Health will slowly recover over time. Stand still to recover quicker. It's east now. Well, that was an enemy.
Again?
Bun tent. I can certainly give you bun tent. Bun tent. Bun tent is good. This is bun tent. This is a cute bunny that I'm going to hug a lot because bun tent is a very good bunny. Bunny. That was your bun tent. Go away! Get out of the menu! I'll say this feels like it hurts. I do not love this area. Trying to figure out if this is in the game's story or if this is like some sort of bonus area. Well, that looks like the whole area also. There was nothing, right? Like, this is what we're looking at, nothing. Oh, I played Gods. What a game that is. This might be all there is up here. That's a big loop. Hey, I concur. I will await this day. No, there's no entrance there. Alright, you. I don't have any items with me. I found a way into the cave, but it's blocked by some rocks. You know a spell or a less magical way of clearing a cave in? Well, since we're both kind of mad at the whole magic thing, I suggest you talk to Professor Sinclair. Way ahead of you. He suggests I blow it up with dynamite. I was hoping you suggest something less insanely dangerous. Oh no, since I have no other suggestions, I say dynamite might still be worth a shot. Alright, how do I make dynamite? Speaking of dynamite ingredients, I know where to get a casing for it. In our dorm, check Lena's drawer next to her bed. Who's that, Alona, again? What the hell's wrong with you, Belle? It's Lena. A very simple name to remember, even for a moron like you. That purple-haired girl on the bunk next to ours. Jeez, Belle, for shame. Very rude. But you know what? I'll take the heal spell that gave me. I figured with a name like the Land of Unused Assets, it's only bonus content. Okay, Sinclair. No, we want to go to the dorms. The dorms are here-ish. What's the dorms? Yeah, those were the dorms. No. Up there were the dorms. That's our route back, though. Oh, right. Next to our bunk. So, this drawer belongs to Alona, or whatever her name was. She has some of those paper coin tubes in here. I'll take one. Alright. Finally, we get an item out of here. So, fertilizer? And... flour. Alright. Let's go down to see Professor Sinclair. Maybe he knows the ingredients for dynamite. Hello. I might have found an ancient dragon's lair down in the caves, but the path is blocked by some big-ass rocks. Any way I can blast through those? Can't help you by any magical means, but for now this room must remain my prison. Yeah, I get it. Bummer. But perhaps I could make some explosives that you could use. Well, that sounds awesome and not against school policies or anything, so what do you need? A couple ingredients, real simple stuff. Let's see. We need some powdery material like sawdust or flour. Then we need a casing, traditionally a paper tube or something. We need some potassium nitrate, basically chemical fertilizer. Most importantly, sulfuric acid. How can I bring you that? Here, Miss Buffet, please take this vial and follow all precautions. Like hell you will! I mean, no, dear Miss McFay, just bring all the ingredients to me and I'll do all the mixing. Sulfuric acid, eh? Probably somewhere. Very responsible teachering, right? This is so neat. I could totally use this vial for my potions. No need to get some sulfuric acid in here. I wouldn't know where to begin making something like that. I have once heard that the water that passes through soil rich in iron becomes highly acidic. So, like, stuff that would drip from the ceiling of a mine would not be water at all. Eesh, I guess those miner helmets serve more than one purpose. Ah, okay. I love how this game helps you sometimes. I guess this also makes sense. Alright. Ow. Other witch, right? Have the ingredients. Paper, tube, fertilizer, flour. Yep, here we go. So, what do I need again? Let's see, you need to bring me a bag of... Okay, wait, I have all this. Ah! Careful now. Please change over the acid, please. And here we have it. This will work marvelously. I am legitimately impressed with your resourcefulness. I shall put this to good use. Smashing! We have our stabilizer compound. Ah, and here we have it, the last ingredient. Now, just give me a little bit of time. Here, Miss Buffet, stick of dynamite. Handle it with extreme caution, even the slightest jolt might set it off. I'm gonna go show it to the other teacher. I feel like that's cool. Hey, look what I got! Whoa! Please take this thing and go away. Far, far away. Show it to the head witches. The head witches don't seem to care about anything. Shove the stick of dynamite between the rocks. Now it'll light the fuse and hide. Dragon scale. Well, the dragon's not alive. Oh. The spider, though! I did legitimately think I was gonna get away without a fight. Oh, I'm jumping into the spider's hitbox if I go that way. He's so fast now! There he goes. Brick breaker spell. You can now break blocks through certain. You can now break through certain special blocks. That's good. I'm gonna go and break these blocks. See if it matters to this person. Nope, they're gone. Cute! Mankind, previously nothing more than scattering of sacred tribes, is now given a chance to become the new dominant life form. Kitty slime, well, look at these kitty slimes. Oh yeah. Aww. Adorable. Oh, I'm gonna take so much damage in this room. Alright, let's go open the other door I know. A catastrophe! Amazing. There's a few doors we have to check now. I'm feeling they might all just be lore. So I have the 3 MacGuffins, so there might be a final area to, like, beat the game. The Science Ninja, or whoever it is. Where's my left turn? Hey Drew, how's it going, friend? It's pitch black in this room. Not even my fire magic can light the way. I better come back later. Okay. Hanging in there and sleepy. I feel ya. I'm doing really well. Thank you. Alright. We need to find our way to the dorms. Which are up here. The last of the old ones who stayed did not relinquish their power willingly. He and his minions cast into the abyss by humanity united. Okay. Let's go turn my group project in. Check it out, Madam Hagamore. Nothing but a scale of a freaking dragon. These are not the times for fun and games, girl. Hurry to that party animal teacher of yours and finish the damn brew before it's too late. Nope, you're not a teacher. You're just a plant killer. Alright. Here you go. Dragon Scale! Unbelievable! I love this character. Thank you, Belle. This is exactly what we needed for the brew. Alright. Are we almost done here? Holy crap. We've done it, Belle. Take this portable cauldron of ours to the Whoppersnot Brew and run it down to the dungeon. Why dungeon? Shouldn't we tell the council first? There's precious little time left. I'll get the council and meet you by the Elder Pit, right off the detention shaft. Now go! Oh no, she's gonna turn on us. They're gone. Okay. Do you think it's that pitch black room? I think it is. Oh good, Cthulhu. Whoa! What is this place? Was this here all along? Miss Willow, Madame Hagamore, why are we here? Where's here? Belle, quick, pour the brew we made down into the abyss. Seriously, I want to know! No time for questions, girl. Do as you're told, and perhaps you can find an explanation later. No pressure, right? Well, here goes nothing. Oh, thank goodness. I think we're in the clear. At this point, we can only hope. This year's ritual has been compromised, but if we are lucky... Will someone please explain to me what's going on here? I'm sorry, dear girl, but if everything is indeed went well, you're better off not knowing what terrible fate our world has so narrowly avoided. The secret of Walpurgisnacht must remain guarded from the ignorant. We thank you for your part in this year's ritual, and hope this incident will never be repeated. But... Good job, Belle. You have done magnificent tonight. Let us walk you back to your dorm. Anyone up for some cocoa? But... No buts, girl. It's been a long night. Let us all go rest up. So freaking typical. I guess I should have looked for more clues about this Walpurgisnacht business. Oh well. Ah, we need to find the things. We need to find the things. Yup. Let's go find the things. Let's look up where the things are. I missed 3 of them. Mystik Belle lore. Alright. Well, the game description on Steam, as one of the features listed, says punch Cthulhu in the face. So, I'm feeling we're gonna get a final boss. Says there's one in here. Detention Hall, Worm Hall, double jump spell required. So. I guess we might have gotten this already. I don't remember finding anything in here. I might have gotten it already in this room, but... yeah, I think I've got this piece already. Alright. So... Dark Forest, Screen with the Russian Bear, we got that. Academy Library, top left platform. I think we got that one. Underwater, Screen with Laser Sharks. I don't think this guide is very good telling me where the stuff is, but let's go find our laser sharks. Wait, these are the laser sharks. Maybe there's another screen with laser sharks. Hey MK, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, Scene with Laser Sharks has to be that other room, right? Let's see if I can find a better... Got that. Lore piece near the balconies. Oh, yeah, I saw that one. I didn't pick it up. Duh. We said, oh, we need to come back here. And then we just didn't. Well, I'm glad it's going, at least. Hajalood. Oh, yeah. Some Metroid Prime shenanigans, though. I don't know if I got this worm one, though. It's bothering me. This is just a path out. I'm missing 3. There it is. Oh, I have to go in from the other side. Or I can go from up top? Maybe that's a platform up there. Nope, need to go from the other side. Oh, goodbye, worm. Oh, that's certain death? Got it. Alright, how do I get to the other side of this? This way. We saw that one too, so we know where 2 of them are. I gotta figure out what's the 3rd one I missed. Laser hamsters. Okay. Tapestry of arcane magics was woven into the Seal of the Old One's poster to keep his evil in perpetual slumber. Okay. Maybe. Where was the balconies? I should just go... No, let's just teleport. There were a few that I got from turning into a mouse, but I don't know. Mouse was useful in a lot of places. This spot. The malice of the Old One was so great. Even in the strongest of human magic could only keep him slumbering for a single year at a time. Yeah, I see that skeleton. Alright. Looking for the last 2. Okay, Academy Classroom, where we transform. We definitely got that one. Detention Hall, Worm Hall, we just got that. Or Detention Dungeon. Dark Forest, screen with Russian Bear was on the left side, we got that. Academy Library, top left platform. I think we got that. Maybe we didn't get that. I think... Of course it's 3 that I saw, if this is it. And it was like, nah, we'll come back later. It's just that later never came. Hello, kitty. There's one in the upper left in here, and I don't know if I got that either. There we go. No, I wanted to read that. So every year in late autumn, the power of magic's holding the Evil Bay weekends. A new batch of magical potion must be brewed and poured down the abyss. This ritual we'll call Water Schnapps. ... So, wait, let me get this straight. If I don't finish the brew in time, this world is pretty much boned, huh? I'd better hurry the hell up then. Alright. We've got it. Whoa, so this really is the abyss, huh? Belle, you made it. We're completely out of time. Please pour our brew down this pit. Are we doing the right thing, Miss Willow? Madam Hagamore? Are we even sure the old one is in fact down there? And as powerful as the legend claims he is? Clever girl, so you figured out the meaning of Walpurgis Knot. Good for you. It is not up to you or even the Witch's Council to make this decision. The ritual must be completed before it's too late. Do it, child. Better safe than sorry. Well, whatever. Here goes nothing. Did we make it in time? We can only hope. This year's ritual has been compromised, but we are lucky. Run, Belle, run! No. What the hell are we gonna do now? Ms. Willow, Madam Hagamore. Crap. Well, here he freaking comes. Hey, Cthulhu. Poop. Now we've done it. We are doomed. The old one will devour our world for sure. He sure looks impressive and all, but is he really all that powerful? Are you sure we can't just kick his butt back into the pit? It took all of humanity's might to seal the old one. Oh, Belle, surely we can't match the power of this monstrosity. No, you know what? Just no. I went through a lot of crap tonight to keep this jerk napping another year, so I'm not giving up just because he looks badass. Humanity has come a long way since then. Our magic is more efficient, and we have science now. Hi, Melly. Nicely put, Witch. I like your way of thinking. It's you! You dick, this is all your fault. You just had to be skeptical about this particularly silly ritual. Look at where it got us. At least you can do now is help me stop this thing. Oh my god, he built a robot. They built a robot. With pleasure, I'll pummel this bastard senseless. Come, science bot! Oof. Frickin' sucker punched. Damn it, why do I always do everything myself? Wow, okay. It wasn't wrong when it said punch Cthulhu in the face as one of the features of this video game. No! I like the no which is allowed symbol on it. Rock'em Sock'em Eldritch Horrors is a good way to put it too. Good night, Cthulhu. It's just long punch, short punch. That's it. Or like the straight punch, uppercut. Science, bitch! Ouch. Crap. I think I had just about enough excitement for one night. I'll see you all in a bit. Good night. Belle! Belle, are you alright? Answer me, Belle! Is the girl hurt? No, I don't think so. She's sleeping. Oh, poor Belle. In one night you've accomplished more than all of us did in our lifetimes. How can this be? How could this red-haired runt defeat the almighty Old One? The girl did make sense when she said humanity has come a long way. I'm pretty certain giant robots weren't available back then. Indeed. Shh, my sisters, we can discuss this later, but for now let my students sleep. Come now, Belle. Let's get you back to the dorm. Rest well, sweetie. You deserve it. Sleepy girl. Hey, thank you for the GGs, y'all. That was awesome. This game absolutely... Oh my god. This game rules. I didn't realize she was gay, too. They are witches. Ghost. Mandragora. Skelebro. Spider. Light reading. Broom. Ghost in the shell. Skeledog. Maggot. Rat Icarus. Ghost of food. Bat. Fly rot. These are amazing names. Ghost Express. Grease. Gunner rat. Fly. Sir Spookalot. Deviled head. Eye bat. Deathfly. Mad hopper. Tornado. Ondatara. Pixie. Necroplasm. Crapbox. Page bat. Dirtfish. Krabby. Piranha. Sea devil. Shooting star. These are excellent names. Laser shark. Oh, I missed one. Crow. Murder pillar. Commie bear. Trash panda. Ah! Bee! Death blossom. Skullmantula. Pentagramelon. Spider crawl. Restless. Where's my beat jar? Baby. Cat slime. Adapter. Barrows. Slime. Flashroom. Zostria. Rockafinch. A turret. Not turret. This game is fantastic. I'm gonna look up the speed.